Leg? Hey! Good morning! Hallo! Hallo? Hallo? Oh. I have returned! Good morning! How you guys doing? Good morning! Finally get back to game development today, my brothers. We shall code a game. We have, I think it's 8 days. Let's see, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. 8 days. We got 8 days to get a minimum viable product. And it's not looking too hot at the moment. We are still here. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Golden Apples. Good morning, Nahuka. Good morning, Inmain Return Zero. Good morning, Ramboon. Good morning, Stream Elements. Good morning, Chat. How are you guys doing?
Damn, this is actually looking good. Easily a mixed review.
Yo, Mr. Godot Enjoy, Mr. Galaxy Media. Hello. Long time no see, bro.
Make a good game and
morning, True, Super Cool. Morning, Liminal, Overlord. Good morning, guys. Why is the camera lagging today? Why are you lagging, brother? Guys, if the camera lags one more time, let me know. Let me see. If it lags one more time, let me know, please. Because it's bothering me. Usually when it lags, it's in the wrong USB port. I had this happen on Thomas Brush's podcast. It was lagging like every 5 seconds. It was so bad. Morning. You make the sprites yourself? Yes, Kitty Cutter. We actually made this sprite right here on stream a couple of days ago. Last week or something? We drew this entire sprite last week. I animated it off stream, but we drew the sketch for it. Then we drew the hair. We drew the armor piece too. Actually, that lets me... Today, what I want to do for this game, before we get to play Gothic, I want to add the animation to him. The attack animation that we did last time. I want to add that to him. Essentially, animating him to attack. Where is it, though? Character? No. Which one is it? Knight? No, it's the male body. It's a male body. Yeah, there we go. I want to do this today. Didn't we save this even with the beard? Let me see. Let me move the beard. Wait. What the hell? One sec. I thought I had the beard animated. Mm-hmm. Okay. What's going on? Hair front. Beard. Wait, what? Eh? Huh? One sec. What the hell? Okay. That's odd. Let me put that right here. Wait. Like this right here. For some odd reason this was broken. Okay. Okay. Good stuff, yeah. There we go. That requires a beard renderer. Hello Capushman, hello Jermaine, Richard Zero, hello Zerxok, hello Psycho, hello Chillo, hello Seamus, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Okay, Kak, hello there, my man. Good morning, bro. Morning, Cakes. Hello there, Shazi. Good morning, Shazi. Let's go! Woo! I'm eating 2 pieces of cake right now. Oh, I got 2 pieces as well right here. You know? Yeah. So the question is, guys, let me put the arm away. If we do the attack animation, right? There's 2 ways that we can do this. We could take the animation for the weapon. We put it into its own layer, which we already did. Then we create a sprite of that animation. And we just rotate that animation around the pivot point. The problem is that the pivot point also has an offset. But I guess that's fine. Yeah, we'll see. Though that's what I want to do today. But before we begin with this, I actually wanted to code something in my game. You guys remember that I did the... I started working on the Anubis patch and I wanted to add in animated tiles. Animated water, for example. And in order to do that, I need to be able to animate tiles. But I don't know how to do that best. I've been brainstorming some ideas. And... oh, I see. Because the schnitzel lab is probably... Wait, why? Do I need to I need to rebuild, right? I need to rebuild this, I think. That's why it doesn't work. You play Tibia? No, what is Tibia? Aspiring to see you work on a new game? Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's about time we start working on a new game. But yeah, guys, I saw the game you were talking about yesterday. The Sword Hero game. Which, bro, this game looks really good. Right? This is what I envision, somewhat, when I talk about making a Gothic clone. I want you all to understand that me as a single developer, I will never be able to do graphics like in the Gothic remake that we saw yesterday. Right? Because I don't have a big team and I also do not want to waste a lot of money and time on something that I deem second. Not even second. I deem this so much lower than Atmosphere. How do you call that? Where an image can look beautiful, not because the tree is very realistic, but because the colors are fit very well. And I think the best example that I have of this is called Valheim. Right? If you go to Valheim, almost every picture you see is beautiful. And it's not because they have such crazy graphics. It's because the colors fit so well in these pictures. You see this? We have an awesome orange here that is supposed to be the sun. Then we have the dark blue or the somewhat blue fog. Yeah, ambience, right? Blue fog because of the mist of the mountain and the forest. Pair that together with the lush green of the grass. Right? And it just looks amazing. And as far as I can tell, I don't know how they do these sprites, but to me it looks like this is pixel art, is it not? So I could potentially make this even Myself? Well, I couldn't model this, right? Because I don't know how to model these, but I know someone that can help me with this. But I could potentially color this in somewhat myself, because I know pixel art. I'm starting to get really good with pixel art, so I could use that to do this. And I think he even has a pixel art armor piece, does he not? So that's what I envision. Yeah, that's clearly pixel art here. That's what I envision when I'm talking about a Gothic clone that I want to make. Because that is something, at least when it comes to the art, that is possible to do. And I would not have to compete on a graphical level with these AAA games. But I can still reach a wide variety of people, a huge audience, because pixel art plus this 3D style works very well together. It is a style. Valheim, what is this image? Yeah, that's pixel art, right? That is pixel. I can draw that myself. That is not impossible for me to draw. And then we do, obviously, the Gothic plus the Gothic gameplay plus the, what is it called? Plus the, what is it called, man? What is it called? Dark Souls combat. The Dark Souls combat system. I think the weak point of Gothic was always the combat system. And I think if we pair Dark Souls together with the scaling of Gothic, it could become incredibly awesome. The reason why I like Gothic so much is when it comes to progression, is that you feel the progression if you do it right. You get 10 strength in the original Gothic 1, and you get yourself a weapon that fits the strength level, which is, I think, a 20 damage weapon that also requires 20 strength. You are already dealing damage to wolves, while beforehand you would not deal any damage to wolves. So you go from not being able to touch them and having to run away from them to being able to fight them with just one level up. With the right weapon and putting every single point into strength. Now that is in the original game, right? I'm talking about the original game. And so much, and the same holds true for archery. In the game you don't aim, in Gothic 1, you don't aim, it's auto-locked onto your target. And if you invest into bow skill and dexterity, you can hit the targets almost every time, no matter how far away you are, and you basically become a shotgun. Not a shotgun, but you become a sniper. Let's say sniper. You can shoot from so far away. You can essentially eradicate an entire group of enemies in a couple of seconds, and they won't even get halfway to you. That's how fun it becomes when you start investing into these different power-ups, and you can feel that progression. But you still encounter enemies that are really tough as you go on, and that's what I want. I don't want the Dark Souls combat that if you go to the very beginning, you could still get your you could still get slapped to the face. I want to make it so that you can feel the progression, that when you go back to the very beginning, the enemies they just can't touch you. And same holds true for armor. When you equip your first strong armor piece, which is the Shadow Suit in Gothic 1, the upgraded Shadow Suit from Diego, you are essentially invulnerable to scavengers. They can't touch you. And beforehand, they would still deal a lot of damage to you if you didn't have any armor. And so that type of, yeah, well, again, progression is something that I want to have in my game because I want you to feel powerful. I essentially want you to become a god. Elder Scrolls Daggerfall, but a new style. So yeah, nice. But these pictures right here, that's something I find a bit odd. they are not pixel art, but the world is pixel art. So they effectively created a pixel art world, but a non-pixel art UI. I wonder why they went with this. Maybe pixel art UI was a little too difficult for them? I don't know, man, that looks awesome, bro. Look at this, guys. Look at this. You make 1 or 2 stone pieces. Bruh. And imagine if the Stardew Valley type lighting system in 3D works too. Man, that would look amazing. Man. But this is done in Unity, right? So I might make the Gothic game in Unity. I don't know. Do you think that would be a good choice? Or should we really try to do DirectX and go ourselves? The one thing that I won't be able to do well, especially in the beginning, is lighting. That's where I'm scared that it'll fall apart. Because with collision detection and stuff, I think we can use a library for that. Physics, for example. That could be possible. I don't do Godot, nah. Listen here, so this guy right here is smart, right? This is his game, right? Escape from Tarkov? No, wait, it's not Escape from Tarkov. Guys, what is the game in Godot that it's released recently? Road to Vostok. Thank you. Yeah, this game right here. This game right here. This guy spent so long on this game. And there's a lot of people saying that the performance is bad. Now, I don't know about the recent reviews. Well, this guy's not talking about. Maybe I'm wrong. Let me see. I can't find any performance issues. Maybe I remember wrong. Maybe I remember wrong. But this guy literally had to rewrite some of Godot's 3D engine stuff because it wouldn't work with his game. So I don't know if I want to go with this, to be honest. There's this Godot, yeah. Unity will save a lot of time for you, plus you can port it to mobile if everything goes well. Yeah, this is Godot, Mr. Code Red Games, yeah. Godot is hard to port to consoles. Guys, it will either be Unity or my own engine. I can already tell you. The thing that I could see work very well is... Why is it only 85% recently? What are these guys complaining about in Valheim? Let's see. Hard, but good. 5 out of 10. Everything about the game is unintuitive. None of the progression makes sense. Without cheesing the bosses, you can't progress, and it pretty much requires you to play with others. Until it gets out of early access, I cannot recommend the game. That being said, I had a lot of fun playing this with friends, so solo is okay, but I personally get more creative, motivated, build things with friends. Single player most efficiently, okay. 169 hours, bruh. You definitely did not get your money's worth of time. Bro, how much? 20 bucks, and this guy spent almost 200 hours.
10 Lord Cakez.
How is this still early access? Wait. Hold up. Didn't they announce a new update? Valheim? Didn't they recently announce something new? In September. Okay, we'll be playing it then. I could see myself playing this in September. I have never played Valheim, guys. Not a single time. How long do you think it will make my new game? This game right here? I hope to release it next week Friday as a private itch.io page with a password to some of you guys. I hope that I'll be able to do that. Game still being in early access. Listen, man. The only thing that is important is the patches. So literally in February, they released a new patch. So I don't see this as a abbreviated frost, so added radio menu, new emotes, new hairstyles, new buildable. So you have to understand they are working on a full release while still making updates to the game. I can tell you as a game developer myself, right? I'm actually trying to make an update for my game, and you have to somehow make that update while still upgrading your base game for the players without shipping your update with it, right? And so there's definitely some setup that you have to do, that you lock your update but still progress the bug fixes along with the upgrade, because then if you don't, you have to merge these things together, and that at the end of the day becomes a hazard. So you want to make new stuff, but you also want to, let's say, add more weapons, armor pieces, fix bugs, and keep the new stuff still locked behind some lock, right? That no one can play it. So I'm not saying that it's impossible, but it's definitely something that you have to keep in mind. And as long as these guys are making updates, which sounds like a lot, by the way, you can treat it as a game. Why am I lagging? It makes me mad. Can you stop? Guys, am I lagging a lot? Is my camera lagging a lot? Or was this the one time just now? Was it a one-timer just now? One-timer? Okay. Let me know. Okay, please let me know. My brothers, thank you. Full release 2027. The game is still while it's not okay. How long do you think it'll take you to make this new game? I actually said that already. It's fine on YouTube. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Well, I got a new camera, guys, to check if the camera is better, and turns out it was not. Should I return it? I'll just keep it in case this camera breaks. It was $100. I feel like I wasted money. I feel stupid. If you don't need it, I would return it. Yeah. Maybe keep it for the future in case this breaks. It could break from now to the from one day to another, and I still have this, the other one. It just doesn't look as good. I was surprised how bad it looks. I was actually surprised. I thought it would look better, but it turned out it is not. It turned out the camera that I'm using is actually working quite well. First time it's fine on YouTube. One time it's fine on YouTube. They have an 8-person team. Valheim, yeah. Return and try a new one. Nah, if anything... Why are you complaining? I'm supplying a default parameter here. Wait, I need to put in the address of easeout linear, right? That's how you do that? Let me see, how do I do this in this game? lib.h. Wait, I do it like this, exactly like this too. What? Maybe the rendering interface, maybe the animate function. Needs to be in schnitzel lib. And where did I put this? After min-max, right? After clamp. Easing functions. Let's just get this here. As an indie dev, I see right through this. They do it on purpose just to stay visible on the early access games list. Even big corporates do it, like Grinding Games and Path of Exile. Staying in early access for so many years. But guys, how is this bad? Tell me why or how this is bad. Now this complains because it doesn't have a vector 3. Okay, so then get noise should be here. How do I have this here? Get noise. Get angle radiance. All right. And we put it here. There you go. Okay. Now, does that work? Hi there, Cakez. How are things going? Good. Going good. I'm still like settling into this new environment I'm in. I'm a very private person. I hope they don't mind that I'm a bit louder. Like I'm a bit, how do you say that? I'm a bit scared that I'll offend people, let's say that, because I can get very loud, right? Like, yeah, I sometimes shout and stuff, I talk very loudly, I just don't want to offend anyone. So I'm still a little scared of Renos. And also, yeah, like there's a couple of things. I have the microphone right going through my monitors right now, which is a bit odd. Kinda trying to get used to that too. Maybe there's like a Shure stand, like let me see, Shure, I don't know, table stand or something. These things. Maybe I should get one of these. How much is it? $21? Maybe. Why is my wife calling just now? Right now. Yeah. Huh. Guess what? Guess what happened, chat? What happens every week? What happens every week? Type in chat what do you think what happened. What happens every week? Every week. Kindergarten? Yeah, kindergarten. Correct word, my friend. Yes. The kindergarten said again that they can't take care of Zoe. Why are we paying them? Why am I paying money for them? You know how much money we have to pay them? Not now, but next year. It'll be up to 900 euros a month. Why can they not? Well, because one person is sick. One person can't go to work, and every other person that has to work is like, hey, take care of your kid alone. We don't have time for you. It's crazy. I am so lucky that the family of my wife is incredibly supportive, by the way. On Friday, we can bring Zoe to her mom, and her sister is also with her mom, so they can take care of Zoe on Friday, and tomorrow Zoe can go. But they again have 3 days where someone is sick. I don't know how often these people can get. They are more sick than I am. And I worked myself to the bone making this game, barely sleeping. I was like sick 4 times in January. I can't believe this, man. 200 is the max by law in Sweden. It's crazy. The more you earn, the more you have to pay. And so I will have to pay the maximum next year. It's crazy, bro. Yeah, and so basically one of us cannot go to work because, you know, to earn, well, it's fine. It's not fine because my wife is how do you call that? My wife is currently making a Weiterbildung in English. I don't know how you call that, right? And I'm trying to set things up with the tax accountant and stuff like that. And I also have a bunch of other paperwork that I have to do. And then obviously, fine, I can skip a stream here or there, but it's also not that good for the stream if I keep skipping streams, right? That's essentially the reason why the game became so successful, because of you guys. Cam freeze. Again, another freeze. I'm gonna unplug it and put it into a different one. I'll put it into a different one. Let's hope this works. Do it again. Man, it's crazy. Can't even unplug it. Bro, unplug it. Bro, it won't turn on. You can't be serious. Huh? Now the camera doesn't turn on again anymore. What? Wait, maybe it's that. Let me see. That's annoying. It doesn't appear anymore on the list.
Uh-oh. What happened to penis?
I don't know what's wrong with this. Nani? There it is. There it is, okay. Let's hope this... Oh no, now it's flickering. I might actually restart the stream because of that. What I have to do is when it's flickering like this, I have to restart OBS. Nothing froze. I didn't notice any problem, so I got you baited. I got you baited, bro. It's fine. We were about to start anyways. How much? 37 minutes. I'll stop streaming. I had a lag as well. I need to quickly restart OBS, guys. I'll be right back in a sec, okay? Okay, I'm back. I'm back. There's some bug with this NVIDIA background remover where if you do it for the first time in your session or whatever, it effectively flickers all the time. And I hate flickering. I hate visual noise. Anyways, I found the culprit. The culprit is here. Animate sprite. This is ease out linear by default. Let's do some quick coding before I go and check out your games again, because that's what I wanted to do. Let's do this. Animate sprite. Hi Cakez, hello J.O. How you doing, bro? Hello Miguel. In Asia, places are the prices. Prices are the prices. Now, the rich can choose and go to more exclusive things, but free tickets and then others have to pay full price in Europe, etc. So wrong anymore. I think it's fine if you scale based on your income, but it's still crazy how much it is. What are you talking about, ECS, bro? I never said a single word about ECS. What? What is this guy saying? Nani? What do you mean? Alright, chat, lock in. Lock in. It's time. So, I want to make progress on both games each day. Get back into it. I'm gonna be honest with you, I have not made a lot of progress on this in a long time. At least a couple of days minimum. So, I want to, let me see, dual grid. I want to animate the water. Why does this not work? I'm editing tiles. Oh, I know why. Because the ambient light is not 1. Alright, so I want to be able to animate the water. This is the goal. And there's 2 ways that I could do this. Right? I could turn this layer into an animated layer and then say what the frame count is, or when I do dual grid, I set the frame count in the dual grid. And so basically what I'm trying to say here is the following. If I have an animation, do I have the texture atlas here somewhere? No. Let me open it. Cakez framework, this one, texture atlas, sprite, this one. So if I want to animate a tile, which I have already done before, here for example, I have a 2-frame animation here. The shroom goes up and down, right? If I were to make an animation out of this, aka a new sprite. Oh, great. Let's put this here. Make a new frame. And then take this, put it here. Basically, that's what it looks like, right? If I... That's a bit fast, right? We could do F2, F2 again. Call it idle or something. Then how do I guess it's this. Opacity, no. Let's do 500 milliseconds. And then 500 milliseconds. Right? That could be an animated tile. Whether that makes sense or not is up to you, but that could be one, right? And now this has 2 frames. but it skips. Basically, an animation is it takes in an atlas offset and offsets that offset by the animation frame count that you're currently animating. So if this is 0, then and in frame index 0, that would be 0, and then frame index 1 would be 16 pixels to the right. And if this is another frame, then that would be 30 pixels to the right. That would be a 3-frame animation. So if I want to do that with a dual grid system, which takes, how many is that? Is it 9 by 9? No, it's 4 by 4, right? This is a dual grid system. It is a 4 by 4 tile piece that is built, oh, I hate that, that is built with mathematical equations and bits, essentially. I can't really explain it too well, but what it does is you place a tile and it figures out what tile it is based on the neighbors using values between 0 and 16 or I think it's 15, 0 and 15, so 16 values, aka 4 by 4, 16 tiles. And if I were to animate this system, then I need to draw the same to the right. Right? I draw the same exact thing to the right. And when I animate the top left one, I need to skip not 16 pixels to the right, but I skip 16 plus 16 plus 16 plus 16. 4 times 16 pixels to the right to get to this tile right here. So animating tiles in my game is not as easy as just skipping the tile size to the right. In a dual grid, we are skipping, what is it, 4 times 16? Is it 80 pixels? We're skipping 64 pixels. And for a normal tile that is not dual grid, we are most likely going to skip 16 pixels, right? So when I'm talking about animating a tile, then I don't want to go ahead. You have to think about me creating the level. If I want to create a level and I have nothing here and I start drawing to the left, I want to make a pond to the left and I want to be able to animate this pond, then I don't want to go ahead and click on each of those tiles and animate that. Right? Because right here you can see that the frame count is on the tile. So I need to supply the information that the tile has more than one frame through my editor. Right? So I need to, if I put a, I guess we can't, yeah, there is the grid. Actually it should have consumed the OMC. Update editor. Grid. There we go. Show grid. Key pressed is consumed. That's what it should be. Okay. Oh yeah, thank you for pinning the message. I should also pin the message on YouTube. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Hey Cakez, how's it going? What framework are you using now? The art is looking good. For the next game, I'm using STL3. There's a great YouTube video. Yeah, I think we watched that YouTube video already about the dual grid system. So I don't want to click on these individual tiles, highlight them and say that they are animated. I think it's smarter if I say that an entire layer is animated and then I create rules. Because I could have essentially a 4-frame animation, right? Like I could have, I don't know, what is another animation? Like some frog? I don't know, how do you draw a frog? I don't know, is that a frog? Not sure. I guess that's a frog. So for example, a frog would jump, bloop. I guess that would be a foliage then, huh? I just place a foliage. I think I will only animate dual grid. Yeah, how about we just work on dual grid for now? So, if I talk about that, then a tile cannot have frame count, but an entire layer. And for now, by default it's 1. And when it's dual grid and animated, it'll be 2. Totally a frog. Yeah, well, listen, okay? Listen, if I make it green, you can see. Alright? You're just a hater. But... You can see that, right? And here's the legs. There's the body. It's definitely a frog here. You know? This guy is just a hater. Anyways, let's move on. I guess I wanted to quickly figure out this stuff right here. And we could potentially test real quick if I can animate. Shall we? Shall we test? S. Turn on ambience. Edit tiles, make a layer visible, turn on dual grid. Hey Cakez, so this game will be playable in browser for the next 8 days? No. In the next 8 days I want to release this game on itch, so that you guys, using a password, so that you guys can test it out. I want to do a very simple animation with this water. I need a timer though. Let's use the opacity. And it's a timer for now. Okay, let me go back to where I was drawing this. I think we are drawing this here, right? Yeah. So how about we do this? Float reference anim time is tile layer dot opacity for now, and then we put it to do here to do add animation timer for tile animations, for layer animations. Could you not just animate just the tile grid? The animation is the following. Then const int animation. Oh no, it's yeah, let's do animation index. Is animate. And we need a timer, that's the animation timer. We need a frame count. That's gonna be 2. Then we need a duration and an easing. It's gonna be linear. Good. Now that's the animation index. And then when we go ahead to draw, we take the texture coordinates. We do texture coordinates dot x plus equals animation index times 64. Then we don't turn this into a const. And we put it here. So now we are able to animate. But nothing should happen. Because we can already do this, but nothing should change. Absolutely nothing should change when it's done compiling. Because right now we are not changing the animation time. Now we can do animation timer plus equals delta time. And now it should still not change. Still doesn't change. Why? Because right next to this, we have the same sprite. We have the same thing. So now let's go over here and turn on grid, which is 0, 0, 16, 16. And we can work on this part right here. No, actually this part right here. And all I want to do essentially to animate this, to test if this works, I want to add 1 more pixel to the top, to each of these. You see this? That's all I want to do. I literally just want to create an up and down motion of water. And we can do a better test later. But that's all I want to test for today. And then obviously these things, I should also move them as well, right? Maybe add 1 more here. Good. This could also do something like this. Here we have 1 more pixel. We have 1 more pixel here. Higher, higher. And later down the line, if this works, which I hope it does, I will do a similar animation to what Stardew Valley is doing. And hopefully also show you guys how that can be done. Because I think that he has done some really good water animation, which we could all learn from. Let me see here. Go, take this right here, make that work like this. Oh, well, actually that's already a different one. We don't even wanna go here. Like this, and I guess we might be able to do this here. I think that's it. Now I'm hoping that when I'm exporting this now, it will actually animate the water. Let's see. Unless we... Huh? Huh? Animated water? Nani? So, we can now animate tiles. Took me 10 minutes. And 10 minutes explaining. The biggest one for me was to Where do I store the information? Urge to swim is growing. And the cool part about this is I can turn this, I can make this better, let's say that. Stardew Valley has a cool system when it comes to animated water. I feel like we could maybe work on that tomorrow, or I just show you how it's done. Though I do need to keep in mind that I also want to make the other game, right? So yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Wanted to make a little bit of progress on the game to get back into it. And for those of you who are, because I get this question a lot, for those of you who are struggling and you are like, well, how do I make progress? And how can you make progress every day? Or how do you not lose faith in your project? Or how do I get back into a project after a long time? Well, the best thing you can do is you do something really, really small. I literally just spent 10 minutes explaining what I wanted to do, and then another 10 minutes implementing something I wanted to do. And now I have animations in the game. Now I have something that improved the game, and it did not take too long to implement. And I have connected back to it, to the project, and I can continue working on it. Now I get motivated to make more changes to it because I got back into it. And it was not too much. That alone is enough to work on the project or on the game, whatever you're doing, the next day, tomorrow. And you do another small change. Maybe you do a little bit more. But the important part is that you keep these changes small enough, especially when you're burnt out, so that you can recover. And yeah, cool. Now we have animated water! Water! Nice. Yeah, once the background water is pixelated and there's more animations to it, that will look better. And that's where the other form of animation, the non-dual grid form of animation, will come in. Right? Anyways, this is in just the editor right now. This is still not... I told you guys I wanted to make bigger levels for the update. This was one blocker for me. How can I make tiles animated? Because I want to have the world. I want the world to feel alive. Let's say that. Cakez can use my duck sprites. Duck sprites? Oh, your duck sprites 30. I guess. But do they fit in 16x16, bro? Anyways, good stuff. Very nice. Let us work on this game. I want to add the attack animation today. I want to add the attack animation. And then tomorrow I will look at the Discord games again. Okay, guys? It'll be tomorrow. Hope you don't mind. Shall we? Can you remove the shader water animation to see how the game looks now? I will do this later. Because right now the game is still built around that water shader. Once I have the Stardew Valley animation or the Stardew Valley type animation for water, then I will remove the shader. But right now, I can't really. All right. What I want to do today is when I click the left click, I want to do a swing of the weapon for this character because those are the two things that are blocking me at the moment. And I think the only thing we need is the attack animation. We have the axe and some other melee weapons. And we can already chop down trees. And we can attack enemies. And that will be the base project. I will add a bow and everything else if the minimum viable product that you guys will play turns out to be something you guys like. If you all unanimously say, I don't like the game, it sucks, then I first and foremost, I don't believe you. But if it turns out that this is not a good idea, then we'll see if we cannot do a different type of game. So what I want to do, there's multiple ways to do this. I think that we should animate the arm on the character first without a weapon, or the weapon has the arm on it. And whenever I want to draw a new weapon, I'll show you what I mean. Right? Let's just do this. Make a new layer. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Don't need this, so we can always switch between these. Yeah. Next frame. New layer. Next frame. New layer. Next frame. New layer. Next frame. That's it. So these are the frames. Okay. Now we have the swing. I guess dust or something. Schweif in English. Which is essentially these two right here. And this. I love how you force yourself to focus on what is holding you back. I always get overwhelmed with all the things I have to do and keep thinking about other things at once. Yeah, you need to turn off your brain. You need to turn off your brain for that, bro, Rambone. I said this like in 2024 already when I was looking at the mountain that was my project at that point, and I saw how much I needed to do. I started every day with just the task I needed to do for the day, and I didn't think about anything else other than that task, and I would do that for days and days and days. And the only thing that would bring this balance away, or that would destroy this balance for me, was the fact that how do you say that? The only thing that would break this balance is when I saw a different project that was faster than me, seemed easier done than me, and did much better than me. So for example, when I saw a game that got released in half a year, earned multiple thousands, had multiple thousands of wish lists, and I was farming for 2 years at that point and had like 200 wish lists in a year. So 400, 500, 600 in total. That is what would break me sometimes. But yeah, you need to like turn off your brain, man. That's the only thing. Just become an idiot, yeah. Yeah, you kind of have to, yeah, it is. That's what it is. So, let's see. That's it. So now the question becomes, guys, right? We're obviously going to turn this into a sprite. And we're going to put the pivot point somewhere here. The question is, oops. Do we always draw the arm and then use the arm as a guide or something? Is the arm the guide that is on every weapon? And now that is the axe attack. We have an axe and an axe attack. I can relate. I started avoiding taking showers past evening because the shower just became the place I went to have an exam. Bro, what? That's crazy. I like to shower in the morning too. I like to start the day fresh. Or I shower after I went doing some sport. So like I do some sport and then shower because I would stink, right? What if you have armor for the arm? The armor will be on top of this sprite. You will see this is the backmost layer. The armor will show up on top of this, so you will not see. The armor will be animated separately from this. Alright, let's say we have this, right? Let's say that's the frame. The frames. Now that could be the axe attack. And in order to draw it properly, I think we just need to... What do we have here? 32 pixels? That seems reasonable. Never mind, that does not. So wait, we can go... So that's the leftmost we can go. That is the rightmost we can go. Looks like it's gonna be a 48 sprite. We could go 2 pixels further out. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be a 48 by 48 sprite, which is wasting a lot of time. You see this? And you also have to keep in mind that if I add a new weapon, I will have to redraw not these 2 frames. These 2 frames will just be... I will have to redraw... Well, 1 frame really. 1 frame and the dust. I will have to redraw the dust and the frame. So for each weapon I have to draw the base. And then... the base rotated once. The other way that we can do this is we rotate the weapon together with the arm. But I think that is too much work. Because we would have to take the offset. Basically, I would have to take... I would have to think, okay, so that's the point right here. Then the point is right here. Then the next point is here, here, and here. Meaning I have to store 5 offsets as a vector 2 in the engine. And then I teleport the axe to these offsets. But also rotate it. I think that's too much work. I think it's better if I just draw this for every weapon. It would be less coding, a little bit more work drawing, but it could work. Let's do this. So this is the axe attack, or the axe swing. Right? Shall we call it swing, guys? I feel like that's a nice little word. Good. So now we have this getting imported into the game. Now it's imported into the game. Oh, by the way, guys, one thing I changed. I have now a better layering system in the game. You can see now that every single tree has a somewhat dark patch below it. It's not obvious to see, but if you pay attention to it, it actually works. Alright, so now we have the axe swing in the game. I want to add another animation. Wait, that's the wrong thing. Let me close that. I want to work on the web game. I want to add in the attack animation to the player. Draw player, here it is. So, attacking. This gotta be its own thing. If we are not attacking, then we are doing idle. Right, so this is gonna be an if. And for that, I feel like we need to do animation states. Is that the best way? Wendek, how you doing? Hello there, my brother. Good morning. Nice question. What question do you have? What if you have armor on the arm for the arm? I already said this, Jowl, Miguel. Armor will be drawn on top of this arm. The arm right here is the backmost sprite. Everything from the player will be drawn on top. Let me see. So the player will be drawn like this, and the armor is currently not animated with the player. So the armor will currently not move, but it will move soon. I will have to have an animation for the armor as well. I will need to bake that into. Yo, Wonder Dog, thank you very much for subscribing. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much for the support.
Am I so out of touch?
Thank you.
No.
Wonder Dog 3-1, just subscribe.
Alright, let's see. We have the sprite, so we need another frame of animation, and we need enum player animation. Or player state. Player state idle. Player state attack. Cakez, I want to let you know that this playlist is so much better than Campfire. Hey, great. Glad you like it, man. Or do we just make it, call it animation state? Anim state? And then we can reuse this for enemies as well. We have idle, run, and attack. I don't think we need counts. I see animated water. Yeah, my brother. Yeah, we have animated water. Yeah. See, I told you. Listen, guys, I was looking at the animation of the animated water that this coder girl did, right? Just codes or something? Nah,
Collector's
brother.
alt account just joined.
Glad to be back to my favorite
my man,
Vulcan and Godot stream.
Listen,
please keep your functions shorter than 5 lines.
These fucking softwares! I hate being interrupted!
You need like a PhD in rocket science to do that. So, yeah. I mean, it works great for her, but then I took a look at her screenshots on the Steam page, and the water that she was using resembles the Stardew Valley water almost 1-to-1. At least from a technical standpoint. And then I was like, so did she give up on the water, or is it only possible? What is her game again? Let's see, Jess Codes, right? Here we go. So she's making a game. Plantates, by the way, that's perfect, right? Everyone should do this. If you are making a game, you have a YouTube channel, you have videos up on YouTube, please put this at the first link on your description, so that anyone that joins your channel can immediately go to your Steam page. I have that too. It is so important. I cannot show you the analytics, but let me tell you that I have more than 100 visits over 2 weeks just because people click this link. From this link. Because it's a tracking link. It tracks YouTube Home. YouTube Home shows up over 100 times. I can't tell you exactly how much it is, but it is a lot. And this is with a channel with much less subscribers. And she has like 3-4 times more than me. So this is so important. Anyone that has a YouTube channel should do this. And if you don't do this, then you're stupid. Sorry. Anyways, so she made this insane water shader, right? This one right here. And it looks really cool. Let me see. Wait, let's just see the end result. Here it is. This is the end result. Well, I mean, I would love to see the end result. There you go. This is the end result. But then I took a look at the Steam page, and the water that I could see in the world, actually, this right here, Stardew Valley type water. There is a transparent layer, and these are drawn on top of a transparent layer. I'll show you how that works when I get there. You have a base layer, then you draw the water that is animated using either a shader or just pixel art animation. Draw that transparent, and then you draw these tiles on top. And it makes it look like it's water. It's actually really simple and very easy to do. So I wonder if she gave up on it because there were so many nuances, or maybe she only did it for the coastline. But this is not the same. This is pixel art, just pixel art. No fancy shaders. And I think it looks really good. In Stardew Valley, if you look at the water, it's really nice. It looks really cool. Anyways, let's get back to this. So we need a player state. You know what? We'll put it here, but soon we'll create a player. Player. What is it? Anim state. Player state. Which means we now need to put the animation state either here or in game.h. I think we just put it here. Yeah, we need to put it here. Game structs enum. Let's put this here. There you go. Now we have the player state. Meaning if game state.player state is player or anim state attack, then we obviously want to do attacking. Then we get the float reference attack timer, which is game state player attack time, which we don't have right now, but we'll add that in. Let's add that in here. And by the way, the guy that talked about the microphone picking up noises like the keyboard noise and stuff, actually quite a few people enjoy the sound of clicking keyboards when listening to a programming stream. Guys, type 1 in chat if you like the keyboard sounds. Yeah. Yeah. It's actually quite relaxing. So. Now mash the keyboard. Now we can't do this, guys. I already smashed the keyboard once. There's an indentation. If your keyboard is not loud, you're not programming hard enough. Okay, bro. Yeah. See how many ones we have in chat, bruh? It is something, I don't know what it is, but it definitely adds to the atmosphere. You know, it's some soothing voice. So guys, I'll try my best to code as much as possible, okay? All right, let's see. Attack timer plus equals delta time. And then we want to animate the sprite, the attack sprite. So here we need to know which sprite we are animating. Right now, I know which one we animate. Let's do const sprite reference.
So, and then let's say I have 100 and I power that by
swing.
2. That's 10,000.
Which is sprites.
Okay, and then 100 times 100 is still 10,000. Guys, it makes absolutely no difference. What?
Alright, so we want to animate the weapon swing. But it doesn't really matter if that's the weapon swing or the attack animation, which is the male body idle. We should also have attack, don't we? Oh, I never exported that, I see. Alright, so now we get the male body attack. Wait, well, I think now we can go back to 48 by 48, which is what we had. Then we get rid of this. Actually, I think I'll keep this layer, but I'm just gonna turn that off. The arm too. Alright, good. Was the player male body idle? It was... Wait, it was 32 by 32. Very interesting. Can we make it 32 by 32 even? I guess we could. Let's try. Yeah, it's definitely possible. It's gonna be close. No way it's possible. Nah. No way. We'll keep it at 48 by 48. Alright, so now the player should change, but it should still work. Okay, so there was an issue because it couldn't compile. Why could you not compile? Oh, because, yeah, obviously I had this in here. One sec. When the game cannot compile... Yeah, the redeems, guys, I have written stuff down for the redeems and stuff. I'm sorry some stuff doesn't work. But it's all been a giant chaos, you know, moving here and then also with the kindergarten not doing their job like 10 million times. I'm trying to get to this, right? I'm sorry if some stuff doesn't work. I know you guys are spending your hard-earned points. Alright, let's see. So we want to animate the male body attack. That's the attack animation. And the frame count is the attack animation, dot frame count. And then we put in the attack timer. And right now, it's gonna ask us... Oh yeah, we need to put it in as a pointer. It's gonna ask us how long is the attack delay. So how long does it take to finish one attack? This is something we are going to be scaling later down the line. So you have in your weapon, you have a base attack speed of, let's say, 1 attack a second. This is 1 attack per second, right? 1 attack per second. A weapon with 15% attack speed will give you 15% minus that. So that would be divided by 1.15 or something, right? Sokna, how you doing? Greetings, my man. So yeah, and what we need to do here is float previous timer is attack timer. Then we need to add to the attack timer. And the moment we flip, if previous timer is greater than attack timer, that means we looped. Then we switch back to idle. Now, if we attacked again, there needs to be a buffer. But right now we do it like this, right? Then we do const int animation index. Then we draw a sprite, and we'll just steal the sprite for the player. Where's the player drawn? Oh, it's right here. Yeah. That needs to be an idle, actually. Yeah, we do the same thing, right? We animate and then we draw this the sprite. This stuff is exactly the same. But in this case, we are drawing the body melee attack on the player position using the animation index and the render options. And then right here, we switch back the game state. Player state is animation state idle. We switch back to idle. We will always switch back to idle. Now, the last thing we need to do is check. Oh, it draws the weapon, right. This is also in idle. The last thing we need to do is in idle, there needs to be something, input to attack, or maybe we do it even before all of this if check, right? We do this outside, but it should happen. Actually, this input should happen. No, this needs to be like a state machine. The way I usually do this is I do the code and then this is the switch condition. Right? Think about it like a state machine, but not too much. Inside a state, there is a condition to get to other states. This is the condition, right? How do I get into a different state inside of this? Well, only if the animation has finished. That's when we can go into idle. Inside idle, I can only really switch to the attack if I'm clicking the button. If just pressed primary. Then we do game state. Player state is attack. There you go. All right, I think I changed some data, so we have to restart. Let's see if this works. Make the draw function, please. What do you mean to make the draw function, please? There is no draw function, bro. If this works, that would be amazing. Okay. It is not drawing the melee attack sprite though. It draws the melee attack? Huh? Sprite. Atlas offset 784. That was a powerful attack here. I mean, it's currently not using the swing. Magic trick here. Let me see. Texture Atlas. Oh, so it's definitely here. Is this really 700? Here's the axe attack. But it looks like... the sprite uses the Atlas Offset Y0. Sprite ID. Melee attack. Odd. Guys, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I don't know why he's not using it. Give me 1 sec.
Let's go. I'm just gonna try
I need some water.
God damn it!
The door's
some
open.
water.
Should not be so loud.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. AQ removed it. What did you remove? No. The keyboard noise is nice. Alright, so for some reason, the texture packer, I think, is not packing the attack correctly, because it says the exact same Atlas offset here. Which... is that a mistake in my coding? It looks like it's a mistake in my coding. I wanna test something real quick. Let me add another frame. 2 more frames. Yeah, and do an F2 here. Call this test. Right, and then we export it again. What does it build? Yeah, it always does the same thing. And how does the Atlas look? How's it generating? Oh, so it always goes 1 down. So it's gotta be a mistake in my coding. That's fine. Guys, that's totally fine. We'll fix that. Alright, so it goes through the rectangles. It definitely packages the... How does it know the frame count? Tag name. Field.name needs to be in the ini. We have a new name. Tag count. Oh, I'm not increasing the tag count, it looks like. Atlas offset Y. But it uses the rect Y here. That's where I'm confused. Because it looks like it packages the rectangle. Read data from the ini field. Rect. Why do people say weird things like nopas, nodas, and pissas? Cause they are weird, but essentially because it looks like this. I don't know what this is though. You need 70V extension, yeah, or you need funker faces, yeah. So it does find the correct enum name. Sprite and pixels, let me see. So we get one here, sprite, pixels. We load in everything. It is copying the correct sprite pixels. I don't get it. I guess I have to go through this. I have to march through this to understand. I need to understand this code here. It's been a while. Let's see. Right, field. Dot name. And then comma S as a string, please. Tag name. Oh, sorry. Yeah, okay. Field. Dot value, comma S. Yeah. All right. It's gonna be a bit until we find something. Idle. So that's the night idle, 100%. Enum name. comma S. Sprite night. Okay, so we have the idle. Let's see what happens. The rectangle that we're looking at is 1500 and Y 0. Okay. Which index are we looking at? 8. Alright, let me see. Rect on index. Index. Alright. And then we do rects. I think what happens... Wait, index 8? No, this is 7. Index 7 with height. It's no way it's 64. What? 10 by 10? What?
Huh?
Enum name is Sprite Night Idle. Enum line, Sprite Night Idle. Hä? Oh, wait. $64 by 32? No. That's not true. Where's the rect coming from? From outside. Wait, how does this even work? How does this even work, though? That shouldn't even work. That makes no sense. I'm so confused right now. Because essentially I'm packing all of the... I'm packing all of the files. I'm loading each PNG file. I get the info by reading the entire file, which by the way is inefficient. But that's fine. We're reading the file. We're getting the file info. Get the width and height. Wait, I get it. It's a big rectangle, yes. And so I can't use the rectangle on Y. I need to, I see. The Atlas, I see, I get it now. The Atlas offset is rect Y plus tag count times sprite size Y. Now the thing is, tag count is, I think, never increased. So every time we encounter a tag name and the value is higher, we need to increase the counter here. By 1. How many times is tag count used? 2 times, yeah. So what if we do -1? And then every time we encounter an actual tag, no. If we have no tags, I could still have an animation, but I guess we do here. Tag, count, plus, plus. That's what we need to do. That should work. Oh, assets.h file not found. Let's see. Well, that's unfortunate. Because it deleted the file. That is a bit annoying. I guess we have to quickly run this. Export this one more time. Let it recreate this. There you go. Now it exists. Then we can build. Okay, now it should work. It should work, guys. All right. Good thing we catch that, but this is, this is what happens, right? When you test your code for the first time, obviously you will have to fix some bugs. So now we should be able to export this properly. Yes. Now we get an attack. That is a very slow attack. Now you can't really see what's happening, right? But it does work. Next thing is, yeah, the arm is disappearing. That's the point. And now we can actually animate. Because now, all we need to do in the game, hello? Okay. Is to not only draw the sprite, but also the weapon. For that we need offsets. So, let me see, draw player. And here we draw the weapon, flip X, offsets. The offsets we'll see. Probably wrong. Weapon position. So, here we need to set the player position. This is going to be much higher. Let's actually see. The pivot point is here. I need to reach up all the way to this point. So how much is this? It's gotta be minus 16. Minus 16 pixels up and then maybe 9 pixels out. That would be the weapon position. And here we draw the sprite X swing on the weapons position. This is where it gets interesting. All right. Oh! Okay. Not bad. Oh, guys! Did you see that? No. Dot animation index. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Boom.
Did you see that?
Woo! Poof. We can attack, guys. Ooh. Wait. Hold up. Now we gotta fix the offsets. Fix offsets and probably not 9, but 6. Let's try 6. Esports ready? Yeah, sounds close. Okay. Now the offsets are wrong. All right. Let's see. So if we go through the attack animation, we start with an offset of... Oof, difficult to say. Let me see. Well, let's use this point right here. Let's not show the armor, because it... We definitely go down 1 pixel. We go up 1 pixel. That's correct. Next, it goes down by 2, I think, and 1 or 2 pixels to the left. So goes down by 1, so 2 in total delta. And 1 pixel. It looks like it's further to the left though, so it looks like it goes in. And then it goes to 0. Even further down, so 2. And then it goes back to the original one, which is 1, 1. And then this is just safety point, but we don't need that. Let's test this. He's naked? Yeah, he's naked to test. It looks like the arm moves too far outside. Also, let me, instead of drawing the bow all the time, let me draw the axe actually, because it's getting annoying. Alright, we're getting there. Guys, imagine. Right? By the way, watch this. We are starting. Has anyone in chat played League of Legends? I learned something from League of Legends that is very important. It is called not buffering, but recharging your attack time while you're walking. You see this? If I constantly click, it does the animation. If I walk around then attack, it swings. You see this? And the reason why this happens is because I'm recharging the attack time while I am idling. See this? While I'm idling, so I can get to attack immediately, right? So this is a mechanic that players use to do stutter stepping. Couple more frames in the attack animation would be nice. I think 30% is fine here. Then we could turn the attack delay a little bit faster. No, what we need is make the attack delay a bit faster. So we do 0.8F or something. Right, we increase it a bit. You see this? This feels really good because now you have a mechanic that allows you to move around and do something. Right? Sitting there, yeah, it's called attack animation canceling, exactly. And you saw how easy that was to implement? No, you will not be able to move while while you're attacking. So the way you do this is very simple. You just do if game state, player state is animation attack. Then you put all of this in here. And instead of putting it to equals, that's wrong, you put it to unequals. Now you can only move when you are not moving. Right, so now he's stuck to attack. I can't move. Now, I don't know if that's what I want, but it does make sense that you can't move while attacking. And you should also not be able to switch, right? Like right now I can switch, which is should not be possible. Yeah, you can cancel your attack and leak by moving, but I feel like I don't want to do that. I'll see though. Whatever feels good is what we're gonna do. So yeah, I just added in attack animation canceling, or essentially stutter stepping. That's what it is. And the only thing that we need to work on now is that the arm kind of moves away still from the body, which is a bit confusing in all honesty. That means... Oh, it could also mean that the offset here is wrong. Instead of 6, we could try 4. But I gotta be honest, I liked 6. Oops. Guys, do you think 6 was nice? Because you could see the entire arm? Then all we gotta do is just change these offsets even further. And let's just increase this by 2 pixels each. See if that looks good. And it looks like that looks nice, but these are wrong. I need to decrease the attack delay real quick. Whoops, eh? You can slow the move speed? Yeah, we could also slow the move speed while we're attacking. Okay, so it's definitely too far down. Okay, let's try this one more time. Yeah, that's too far down. How about we do 0 and 1 and 0? How's the feel of the attack? Looks a bit slow, but it's different when you're playing yourself. This will require tweaking a lot. I feel like this needs to be 1 pixel higher. And then we're good. Let me export the guy without a beard. So we can see this properly. Oh yeah, And then, of course, the arm has to go away when attacking. It looks like it's too high in the first 2 frames. And then too low on the next 2. So that's gonna be 3, 4, 3. Let's test. So the cool thing about this, guys, is I do this once. I code this in once, like the idle animation. Huh? Wait, it's minus. I moved this down even further. That's the issue. Wait, no, never mind. So then, wait, let's undo this. I wanted to go 2, so that's -1. 0, -1. Thank you very much for following Underlines. Appreciate it, bro. Okay. I think we are almost there. Let's do this one more time. Yeah. So right here, in this frame, this needs to be 2 pixels. Right? No. Wait, 2? But that makes no sense. Uh-huh. Okay. Wait. 0? 0? Why is this? Because the arm moves in the animation too, I think. Oh! Oh yes. Now we're talking. Let's make this fast. It flips back one time because it draws the sprite when it's flipped, which it shouldn't. It is animating it. All right, let's see. So what if we put the switch condition somewhere else? Yeah, it does flip back because sometimes the timing is so imprecise because of floating points. Does the shoulder disconnect matter? No, because there will be... I will draw this a bit better. Guys, it feels good. Look at this. Envision this. Huh? Think about it. Let me see. I need to not draw this animation, but swap to idle, unless I buffered another attack. If it runs out, then I don't want to draw the swing. So I guess we do an else. But then, nah, that's also on the male body. Or, nah. Possibly slow the return motion. Yeah, we'll do this. It's gonna be easy. Ease out quad. Then we're going to turn the attack delay back to 0.8. And now you have an animation that is easy. It uses an easing function. Feels weird though. Damn. Ease out quad is that crazy? So that's still too powerful. Maybe I won't. We'll see. Maybe I'll make my own easing function. It snaps, yeah. We'll keep it like this for now. Let me think. So right now what the problem is that he swaps back to the first frame because of this condition. Essentially what happens is when I'm animating, the animation index can go back to 0 because we looped the animation. That means I essentially would like to switch to idle. Which means I kind of want to do the following. If attack timer is less than attack delay, we keep attacking. And then we turn this else if into an if. And disconnect it. So that I can switch from attack to idle immediately. We'll have to see if this works. So we'll do all of that stuff only because with this type of condition, right, it might look ugly for you guys C++ nerds. It's like,
well, what are these if checks? This guy constantly does if-else checks. I've been taught that you should never have more than 5 indentations. Wait, 5 indentations? That's too much. 1 indentation. And that's it. If you go higher than that, you're a newbie.
Right, so essentially, this if condition is great because I could add in some sort of, how do you call that? I have like a boolean pressed primary. Or buffered primary. Essentially, we are in attack, and then a boolean or a timer tracks if we have clicked the primary button again. If just pressed, action primary, then buffered primary. Or let's do it like this. We do a static float primary buffer Set that to 0. And when we just pressed the primary button, we set the primary buffer to 0.1 or 0.2f. We could do 0.1f, right? And then every time we do the swing, we set the primary buffer minus equals or to, yeah, we just do primary buffer minus equals delta time. That's the easiest, right? Reduce hits buffer. What this does is, if the primary buffer is less than or equal to 0, we have not clicked primary again. And that means we didn't attack again. We want to actually go to idle. I can make this very obvious to 0.4. Right? And I can constantly loop this perfectly now. You see this? And I can prove it to you. Can you see the mouse? Wait, I need a cable. Watch. Click. It clicks once, right? I click, and it does again. You see how I clicked before the animation finished? But it still did the attack? Well, because it's buffered now. This is a forgiveness mechanic. This is something that games implement to make life easier. Have you ever played a 2D side-scroller like Celeste? Have you ever heard about jump buffering? That's the same thing. And it literally is just setting a timer whenever you click the button. But this timer is obviously a bit large. Let's set it to 0.2. So 0.2 seconds are stored in the buffer, and they will always be reduced if you don't click it again. So if I click it twice, it's not gonna do it. I have to click and then at some point click again. Actually 0.2 feels bad. I'm gonna do 0.3. Out of curiosity, never have you seen using AI tools to code? I don't use AI tools to code because I didn't invest enough time into learning them yet. So right now I spend my time just learning game development, I guess. Trying to learn everything and suck up everything when it comes to game dev. However, I would love to talk to Jonas at some point, because he has made, in his latest video, he has stated that AI can help with certain tasks, and I want to know what he thinks, what tasks specifically are good tasks for AI to use. Because I believe he is a really good game developer, and I would love to know what he thinks. He said in the video, I think he said basic tasks. Not sure what that means, to be honest. It's a good help, but it definitely won't be able to code me the game. But I think it can help me in some places. Alright guys, so now we are not going to make him naked anymore. He's gonna have armor. And the last thing that is missing from this is animating the armor. Yeah, the armor right now is not animated. You see this? But there it is, guys. I think that feels good. Guys, type 1 in chat. How much? No, actually, type on a scale of 1 to 10. How good do you think this attack animation is? Is it good enough for a prototype? Four? This guy's typing a 4? Okay, how is it a 4? 3? Okay, brother. Explain your number 3 and explain your number 4. For a prototype? I typed 4 before for prototype, Cakez. Okay, so for prototype then. So, Mr. Int Main Return 0, can you please explain yourself? How is it a 4? No, actually you typed a 3. How is it a 3? Oh, so you're not watching, you just type 3 to be negative? Let me ban this guy for 5 minutes. Okay. Alright, that feels better. Why don't you go and relax for a little bit, huh? And then come back with a real statement. 8? Hey guys, I take 5, I take 7. I don't think it's a 4. I can take the 5 because the armor is not animated yet. But hey. So here's the thing though, guys. Let's talk about complexity. I'll show you what I mean. This is the armor. If I want to add new armor to the game, this is what I have to do. You ready? I have to animate every single armor piece like this. It is not too much work, but it is some work. This is the downside of what I'm doing. Now the blue dot is the pivot point. Let's get rid of it. The pivot point determines where the sprite is in the world, where it stands. The ground position. That's what a pivot point does. The blue dot is just a pivot point for my texture importer. Do you need it to animate it now for the prototype, couldn't agree. Yes, you know why? Because on the start of a new project, this is how I see it. I might be wrong here, but this is my stance. On the start of a new project, this is the time when you learn new stuff. And when I set out to make this project, I told myself that I was gonna learn how to animate characters together with armor pieces on them and weapons on them that you can exchange. That's what I wanted to have as a feature in this game. So that's why I'm spending so much time on this, because that is going to be one of the main parts. I'm using SDL3 and OpenGL at the moment. Yeah, you know, future blockers. Yeah, that is a blocker. That's something I need to do now. If I don't do it now, then in the future it'll become an issue. Placing a building in a grid should not be too difficult. Drawing buildings should also be, it's just work. But this is the stuff where you make the decisions. You learn when you start and then you do repetitions. Yeah, that's how I see it too. Because when you start, you have the most amount of energy. Stuff moves fast enough. And then at some point, you need to stop the learning to a degree. And you need to repeat. Yeah, because your learning is fun. But if you're learning your entire project and you're never repeating, then it just becomes overwhelming and you become stressed out. Because you're not giving the other part of your brain that just wants to repeat enough work. Can you implement attachment points on the body sprite for the armor pieces to follow during animations? Well, then I would need to draw each armor piece separately. I would have to draw the shoulder separately. 1, 2, I would have to draw, I would still have, that doesn't make sense because I would still have to make the trousers animated. So I think it's easier to just animate this. Because it's literally, if you zoom in, it is literally just shifting some pixels up and down. It's not that much more work. Though I have to draw each, this armor piece is its own thing. I can reduce it to probably 32 by 32 pixels. I can make it a really small sprite, but I still need to need to draw that, right? I think it's fine because I will not have that many armor pieces in the project, in the prototype. Maybe 2 or 3 armor pieces. Anyways, yeah, that's the downside of this stuff, right? Though it does look good, not gonna lie, right? When it's all done in the game, this is what it looks in the game. Have you thought about working with 3D models? It's easier to animate. I don't know, mate. I saw Mr. Randy do this years ago. And how did that turn out? Not too well. If this was easier, then every single pixel art game would be doing it. No, couldn't agree. I did test the game design already with other types of games. I'm building a game where you defend at night. These designs have proven to work. So it's not like I'm making a completely new genre where I don't know if it works. I'm taking something that works and I'm only changing the one part that these games did not change, which is the character. And I'm giving the character customizability. I don't use AI for pixel art sprites, no. I draw them all by hand. It's faster. Let me see here. Oops. No. What the fuck did I just do? What is this? Alright, I'm happy. This looks good. I will animate the armor after the fact. Have you noticed that if you have a lot of const inside a function, it becomes slightly slower for some reason? If you remove const from const float, it's slightly faster. Are you sure about that, bro? Really? All right, chat. It's time. It's time. I need every single droplet of GPU power. If I don't, we lose. It's over. If I don't, the game's gonna destroy computer. Gothic time. Gothic time. Guys, it's time to play Gothic. I've been waiting for this for 20 years, my brothers. Let's play the game! Yay! Let's see. Let me change this. Category. Time to play Gothic. Very loud. Very loud. Let me see, how is the... Let's hope the stream doesn't die. Let's hope the stream does not die, brother. Yeah. I need to close everything that is...
Loud!
into the
Very
colony
loud.
and was already playing messenger for the fire mages. Sounded simple enough.
Last time, I was tired. Last time, it didn't work. Last time, I was impatient. This time, I come prepared. More lockpicks. Mental stability. Slept well enough. It's time.
Your
F
welcome message
five.
is empty people sack.
Shh. Focus. Focus up. We have 3 lockpicks. It's time. Can the flute be a bit more loud, please? Can you blast my ear, please? One second. Yeah. Let's go. So, if I remember correctly, we go to this, and we move it to the left. Then we go over here, we move that to the right. Then we can move this to the left. And this is where I'm stuck. After moving this plate to the left, I think I can move this plate to the right. I can. Now we are in a sticky situation. Because I'm moving this back. Which one can I move? I think I can move this to the right. Yes. So now we have 3 plates. Which one is it? Focus up. This is what I did, right? I moved this to the right. Can I move this to the left? I can. But that's bad. Now we have 4 pieces that are on the last dot. Move this to the right. I can move this to the left. I can also move this to the right. Yes. Okay, wait. So now, what if I move this to the right? Can I do that? I can't. Oh my god, I can't. Okay, so it almost broke. One more time, it'll break. Oh shit! Oh, I misclicked. Oh no. So that's fine. That's the first one. We do get some learning time. All right. So move to the left. Do we want to move this to the left? Let me see. It moves all of this. I have to move this. And this. Do I need to move this? Can I move this? I can't. Can I move this? Guys, I'm testing now, okay? I'm literally testing to figure out what's the smartest strategy. I guess you have to do these 2 always, and then you do this. Wait, never mind, you do this. Then, can I move this plate? I can. But this locks these 2 in. That's bad. Because I can move this to the right. Yes. Wait, let me think. This one. Oh god. So this one moves down and the third one moves down. So this one moves down, this one moves down, this one moves up. No. Misclicked. So wait, these... Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Oh, I'm so stupid. Okay. I need to load.
He had just set foot into the colony.
I need one more salami. One more salami.
Sounded simple enough. To become part of the old camp.
Okay. I'm not leaving this lock today. Okay. Okay, that doesn't work. Fine. Left, right, left, left, right, left. Left. Doesn't work. Okay. Can you look around? Sure. I'm here. I'm in the marketplace above Fisk. I think I'm getting into his hut. I'm trying to steal his stuff. I think there's got to be a big loot bomb here. Surely. Okay, that doesn't work. Let's see what happens when we do the first one at the top. There was a Polish streamer that opened this for 1.5 hours.
He was already playing messengers of the fire mages.
I'm not stopping.
Sounded simple enough.
Okay. Guys, we win this. It's gonna be easy, watch. You know what? I'm going to buy some lockpicks. Real quick. I'll buy some lockpicks. Where is he? Fisk. There you go. Give me some lockpicks, bro.
Show me your goods.
15. Bro, you expensive. Let's get 4 lockpicks and try to trade in some stuff we found. Surely we have a bow to sell, right? Yeah, look at that. We have a short sword. We got a rusty sword. I need that pickaxe. We have a short bow. There's 2 rusty swords. Withered axe. How much we talking? -19. What do you want? What could I give you that I don't need? Well, the judge's hat, I suppose. This is 0. Oh, we have a parchment already. Nice. We need that for a quest. The pipe, I guess? Wait, wooden? No. We use that, don't we? I can't sell that. Strong beer? Nah, there's got to be... We need that for a quest, 100%. How much? We're talking -11. Are we just paying the 11 nuggets? Club? Cavalon's key. I could sell Cavalon's key because I don't need it anymore. There's a jug that costs some money. Nice. Do we sell the pan? I think I need it though. I don't want to have that situation where I sell this and then I need it. Do we pay the 9 ore? Nuggets are the best currency, bruh. We actually, what if we sell... Yeah, we sell 2 beers. -1 and we just pay 1. Okay, we got 4 lockpicks. Thank you. See, this guy just sold me the tools for me to break into his house. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for doing business with me. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, man. All right, let's go. Let's steal his stuff. This time, we can try out many more times. It goes faster the more times you can try. Ooh. Oh shit, that doesn't work. Shit, that doesn't work. Okay. Right, one more time. So we can do this to the left, this to the right, this to the left, this to the left. Then this doesn't work. This doesn't work. Okay, wait. I just need to remember. I'm just gonna do trial and error. This to the left, this to the right, this to the left, this to the left, this to the right, to the left, this to the left. Then this to the left does not work. Okay. One more time. Well, it's fine. Left, right, left, 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 left doesn't work. Right doesn't work. Okay. But I think left works there. Right, so left, right, left, 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 left. I can't do that. I can't do that. Right does not work. Left does not work either. Alright, let's see one more time. So left, right, left, 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 left. Oh, this just moves these two together, I get it. Let's see. No, we're not gonna spend time it. Look at the streaming time, how much we have? We have 2 hours, time it. I can get into this log in 15 minutes max. 15 minutes tops. Just you watch. We're learning. Just wait. I have more tries than yesterday.
He had just set foot into the colony and was already playing messenger for the fire mages. Sounded simple enough.
Sorry,
To
just 1 second.
become part of the old camp, he would still have to get a handful of people to put in a good word for him.
Okay. Whenever I eat meat, there's always some meat that sticks between 2 teeth of mine. I always have to clean it. Safe scammer? What you talking about? Everyone does this. This system is crazy. Stop complaining. Ah shit, I'm so dumb. Okay. One more time. We go here, we do left. So let's think. Like this behind plate moves 3 plates. It moves the next one next to him, and it moves this one. This one moves these plates and moves these 2 up. Okay. Then we can actually move this plate 1 to the... Wait, did I just make a mistake? Ah yeah, I forgot to move this one. Picking teeth and locks, yeah. True. So this one moves these 3 plates, right? Alright, then we can move this one. This one moves. And then we can move this one. What next? What is the one that we could do next? Oh. Wait, I just found out a trick. I think. I forgot the trick though. Wait. We're getting there. Yes. Let me think. I think I found out a trick. Let me think. Wait, so I want to move this plate up, but then this other plate moves down, right? I can move this plate here. No, wait. This plate moves down, right? This plate moves up. Wait, so they both move in unison. This one right here moves these plates. So I can take this part right here. Then I have more space in between these. So I could give this more space. And then this allows me to move that part. Let me think. Bruh. So the best thing to do is this. Wait. That's better. No. That's probably... Let me see, what does this do? Oh, that's bad. That is really bad. Uh-oh, it broke. No! Oh, I was so close. I was so close, brothers. So close. Alright, so... Okay, that doesn't work. I moved this wrong. Alright, one more time. This. I'm so dumb. The guy who designed those has 1 IQ point. More, yeah. I mean, it's definitely, let's say, a tricky system. Because the problem is that you can't really learn it. You cannot develop... It is too... If you don't train it, it is too hard to follow. Because you need to keep track of too many different combinations. Because too many plates move at the same time. The system is a nice idea, but...
Fuck Cakez.
Shut the fuck up. It is too difficult to follow along. Shit. I broke it. Okay, one more time. Let me see. So this moves these together. Ah, damn. Alright, F9. Would you recommend learning OpenGL or DirectX for upper secondary project where I build a realistic water simulation?
Was already playing messenger for the fire mages.
OpenGL.
Sounded simple enough.
OpenGL because you have more resources. DirectX is better for distributing stuff to other systems though. DirectX 11 is one of the best renderers you could use to make games in. Because it's super stable. It's almost impossible for you to write a bad DirectX renderer because it'll tell you if you do something wrong. As long as you fix all the errors. Okay, so that's where we do that. Now what? This moves these two together. That means we can free up 1, but I don't want that actually. I want to get some space here. Damage. I need to get all of these plates away. Oh no, misclicked. Should be able to even get there in game for me, as it seems deliberately hard, so gamers failed that. Should you be able to even get there in game? Yeah, I mean that's the point of Gothic. They would place monsters where you shouldn't go that are very tough, and if you go there without being too powerful or powerful enough, they just kill you. Right? That's the idea. Damage. I broke it. I lost my concentration. Alright. I got this now. No, we don't want this. Damn it. Okay, I had to do that. Alright, one more. Left, right. Left, left. Left. Oh no. Oh no, I broke it again. No, 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 no. I was further before. I can't move these. That's the problem. I can't move these. Oh, I broke it. Damn. Because I keep messing up left and right. That's the thing. I think there's something you can move. So I can't move that. Alright. Lockpicking simulator, yeah. Hey, it is how it is. We're gonna get this done, brother. It'll be done at some point, okay? Bro, there's no way that's meant to be that. Well, he said for a project, not a game. A project is not something you have to ship to multiple machines. And again, there's more resources for DirectX.
And was already playing messenger for the fire mages. Sounded simple enough. To become part.
Alright. One more try, brothers. Let's see. God, this lock is a doozy, bro. Alright, we got this locked down, right? Next is the question, what do we do? I can't do that. Alright, let's see. So left, right, left, 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 left. Okay. So left, right, left, 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 left. It's just left, left. Now we broke it. Right. Damn it. Alright, one more time. Left. Right. Left. 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 Right. Right. Left. I already said what I recommend. Open jail. Left, right, left, 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 left. That doesn't work. All right. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Left, right, left, 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 left. These two plates move away from each other, which is bad. Right? These two plates move away when you do that. You want them to move in together in the middle. But I can now move this. Which means if I move this to the right, this moves to the middle. So I could potentially do that. The problem becomes that I need to move this way. Aha, so that moves it in the middle. Wait, I think I got it. Move this. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. What does this move? This moves these. Now I have some wiggle room. This is it, guys. This is it. More in the middle. Go away there. Get away from that. Nah. Move that in a bit more. Uh-oh. Hold up. Hold up. We're not doing that right here. Oh, no. Don't you do that. Oh no, I'm destroying it. I'm destroying it. I'm destroying it. Oh no. How did I do that again? This is the key. Yes, this is the key. Wait. I need to move. Yo, my man, thank you very much for raiding view. I appreciate it. Big W's in chat for the raid. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Hello there. What is this? Happy Souls here with hugs. Happy Souls here with that view raid. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hello everyone. Good morning. Hope you had a good stream. Hello everybody. We are trying to get this insanely difficult lock open. Oh no, this moves this part right here. It's not moving the other one. And this one? No, we can't do that. Oh no, wait. What about this? Uh-oh. How did I do this again, guys? I also found a lock that was just impossible. Yeah, it's impossible because so many, there's too many moving plates. Oh no. Why is this not moving down? We need to move this. Wait.
Master M. The calculations are in and M. The powers of your brain are overwhelming.
Hold up. Bro, I'm just guessing at this point. Don't destroy this, please. No. The more plates move in, the better. Oh no, it's moving this out. Why is it moving out? No. No. We need to move to the right. Get away from that. I will never be able to get back to this point again. We have to be so careful. Oh, be careful. Relax. If I move this to the... If I move the plate... Wait, in this direction is pressing the right key. Yes. Okay, oh. Why is it moving this plate too, man? Oh. Wait. What are you moving? You're moving these together. So if I... No, that's bad. I need to move this to the right, but it moves this lock too. Oh, don't touch that. Okay, that's just moving these two. Hold up. Hold up. No, 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 no. What did I just do? No, don't do that. No! Move back. Oh my god. I can't get this stupid lock back. Move the first one until it's up, then don't touch it. Until it's up. If I move the first one, then this moves. Wait. No! No, no, no. I need at least 1 to 2 dots on each side. Bro, this is ridiculous. I was able to do it before. What was I doing? I was smarter before, guys. This moves away. Oh no, why is it moving this too? Don't you move that, bro. God. I just want to pick this lock. You had it, then you undid it. I did. No, don't you do that. Oh my god, it's like one wrong combination, it's all over, bro. Okay, which one is the one to pick? I can only move in 1 increments. Can you die during lockpicking? Maybe of hunger or something? I don't know. Bro, if I move the top one, these two get further away from each other. Oh, I'm so scared. What if I move this? Wait. Oh no. Hold up. Oh no, don't you dare do that. No! Bro, I lost. I lost it. I lost it. Ah, it's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. I can't. I'm not pretending. I don't understand how this lock works. Wait. Hold up. Oh, hell nah. Can you stop moving the bottom part? Yes. Now what? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, don't do that. Yeah, all pins need to be, like, they all need to be lined up, bro. Oh, man. I can't figure it out. I can't. It's too many moving plates. That's not a good solution. Oh, that's not a good solution either. Don't you dare do that. Oh, no, hell no. Okay. Don't you do this. That's a bit better. Hey, wait. Wait. Okay, wait. Hold up. Don't you move this too, bro? Oh, no way. Stop moving that. Don't you do this, please. Oh my god, I can't make it. I see, I have 2 spots. Each, like, here's 2 slots. Here's 2 slots. Here's 2 slots. There's only 1. I'm trying to get this 1 slot here. So that, like, this pin is here so that I can do 2 mistakes. What did I just blow down? Ah, that was unimportant. Okay. 15 minutes tops. Hey. Okay, that's not it. That's not it either. No. Oh, no, don't you do that. It's not a good solution. Why is this not moving? Oh, yes! Oh, wait! Hold up! Hold up! I'm so dumb. The good thing is I can do 2 mistakes, that's fine. I think this is the only plate that moves on its own. Okay. Well, maybe the bottom part here. Nope. That's not a solution. It's gotta be this. Oh my god, let me think. So... if I move this, then I can move these 2 individually. No! I'm not spending, what you mean 5 nuggets? Is 100 nuggets on the trainer? 10 leveling points. Lock in, we get this time. Left, right, left, left.
Master M.
Left. Shh. Not left.
The powers of your brain are overwhelming.
Why did you have to make that message?
Man.
God, I was so close, man. I was so close.
He had just set foot into the colony.
We're getting it this time. I'm getting a tea. I'm getting a tea.
Fire mages.
I'm getting a tea.
Sounded simple enough.
Why is it not
To
moving?
become part of the old camp, he would still have to get a handful of people to put in a good word for him.
There you go. Lock in.
Lock in!
F. Focus. So, left, right, left, 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 left. What now? Right. Right. Okay. Well, we need to get to that point again. Left, right, left, 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 right. Maybe that was wrong. Left, right, left, 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 left. Maybe that's wrong though. Maybe this is wrong. Maybe I don't do left. Still the same lock? Yeah. Yeah, it's still the same lock. You have a problem? Why don't you go in the game and pick that lock, huh? Without a tutorial, huh? Instead of being a keyboard warrior. Left. Right. Okay. Left. Right. Left. 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 Right. Left. Do we? Do we left right here? I feel like we don't. I think we do this. Hold up. Fuck. Oh man. Shit. I almost have it. I can't make the connection in my head. Like my brain does not function this way, guys. It is not possible. Wait, what did I do? What was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to do here? Oops. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, I think I lost. How long have you been on this door?
He had just set
30
foot
minutes.
into the colony and was already playing messenger for the fire mages.
Get the tea.
Sounded simple enough.
Where's my team?
To become part of the old camp, he would still have to get a handful of people to put in a good word for him.
Guys, at this point, it's not about the lock. It's about willpower. If we give up, the lock has won. We cannot give up. We have already come this far. We can't do it. Should not do this. That's what I remember. I should do that. And then flip this. That's a better start. Then we flip this, which allows me to do this. That's bad, because it moves these two together. I think I can turn this again. And if I turn... Oh no, okay. I can't turn it. They seem to be connected. Wait, do they both move the same? Wait. Okay. What is behind that door? It's got to be the most epic loot, biggest weapon possible, or I'm gonna rage quit. If this has no loot, I'll be so mad. If they make this lock this difficult, there has to be a legendary sword that'll carry us till the late game. Minimum. I need to reset. We need to reset. So wait, left. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. It's moving further away. Why you gotta move that? Why do you have to move this? But that's fine, we can move this right here. Then I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. So that's the solution. So wait, I can move this one right here, then this moves. Right, then I cannot move that. Behind this locked door is a locked chair. Don't you say that. Don't say this. Hold up. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Well, it's part of learning. Left, right. Left. Oh, wait. Left. We keep this lock. So we only do left. We keep this lock. Then we move this all the way here. We move this. No, we can't. All right. Well, it's about learning right now. That's the GTA 6 release key, yeah. Oh, the pins need to be up, man! Thank you very much for letting me know. I didn't know that. Wow! What a nice information this guy just gave me. What would I do without you? Thank you. Big W success for wife, and I appreciate it so much. Thanks, bro.
He would still have to get her.
Now ban this guy out of the chat!
The pins need to be up, man. Shit. All right. I did this in my... Okay, yeah, sure. With a tutorial, bro. Guys, just wait, okay? I got it almost. I got it. I'm learning. Okay. I got it now. I got it now. Watch. So we take the last part. We put this here. Then we move these up. Then we move this. Now we can move this. Yes. So we move this, right, all the way. Now we can move this. All the way. Now we have space to move this. No, am I dumb? Shit. This is harder than Rubik's Cube, bro. It is, because you're not learning. You can't learn. Hold up. Hold up. Wait. This moves these two. Wait. It moves this up. Right. So I want to put this all the way here. Then move. Oh, it was the other way. Let's see. I want this and then I want to move that, right? I can't. I need to move this one here. But if I do that... I see. Alright, one more time. Okay. Is this gonna be the entire stream just picking a log? I can't.
Was already playing messenger
God, I hate
for the
myself.
fire mages. Sounded simple enough.
How come you did not get any better? Oh, so you can keep track of 3 or 4 moving pieces each time you change one in multiple directions, while each different one you move moves different pieces in different directions? Sure, buddy. How about you try doing that yourself instead of going into a chat, being a keyboard warrior and all like, look at Cakez. Okay, not get any better. What an idiot. Uh-oh. Yes, but that's bad, isn't it? Shit. Alright, one more time. So, we move this right here. Then we move this up. All the way. Then we flop this around. We flop... Wait, I think I can infinitely make this happen. It was the other way. 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 So move this. Then move these up. Move this here. Move this here. Move this up again. Wait, do this. No, wait. Do... No. This. This. Shit, it was the other way. It was the other way. God damn it. Okay, one more time. Move this. These 2. Fuck! God damn it! Hold up. Hold up. Nah. Nah, buddy. Nah, buddy. Bruh. Bruh. I'm missing the last part, which is this one. This one is the key. Wait, this one moves this to the left. So if I do that, then I can move this guy 3 pieces to the left. And then this breaks. Fuck. Why is my wife calling? One sec. One sec, chat. There you go. Okay. Focus. Focus. Where was I? Where was I?
Hey streamer, you got this. You are way too smart for these lock-picking puzzles. And the one you are on right now is one of the easiest in the game. Oh wait, I donated to the wrong streamer. This message was meant for Forsen, and instead I donated to Cakez77. Well, Cakez, I'm sorry. Forget everything I said before. Just give up already.
It moves this down. That means I can't do this. But why? Why would we do that? Why would we do that? Because this moves up in the opposite direction. Bro, this is insane.
He had just set foot into the colony and was already playing messenger for the fire mages. Sounded simple enough.
What did I just read? Thank you for helping out with population decline, Cakez. Lol, I have 4 kids. Huh? Alright, so we are looking good right here. I think I got a solution. Oh, you need to move that too, huh? I can't do that, and I can't do that. Okay. It has to be this. It has to be this. This is bad. We are effectively making this... Bro. Oh my god. How? How? How can I... Shit. How can I win? I want to win. There has to be a way to win this. Surely. Hold up. Wrong click. That's fine. Shit. This moves in the opposite direction, of course. It was in the opposite direction. Oh, I lost. Let me, I mean, I will try. We'll try, it's fine. It's fine. Is this the same lock? No. We already won that. There's another door after this door. The problem with this system is that you can't learn. You can't learn. It's mostly trial and error. Or you need a spreadsheet to do this. There's no skill you can acquire to learn this, because your brain needs to keep track of multiple lanes of individually moving pieces. It's impossible to learn this. It just move this. What now? Wait. So. Wait. Fuck! That's the problem, man. The A and D keys. Like, if I click A, the pin moves to the... Like, you have to understand the level of complexity this is. Okay, look. Listen. I want the pin to go to the right. So I click left. Because the plate moves to the left, which makes the pin go to the right. That's the first step. That's just one thing. Then I have other plates that, depending on where the plates move, the plates can move in the opposite direction, which makes the pins that I originally clicked to the left, which made the pin move to the right. The other plate move to the right, which made that pin move to the left. So you see how there's a fuckery with all of these different directions and left and right. That's why you don't understand how difficult this lock is until you try it yourself. It is impossible to make this. The pin moves! Bro, the pin moves! Watch. I move this plate to the left. The pin moves to the right. No, wait. Wait, the pin moves to the right. Yes. The plate moved to the left. The pin moved to the right. You saw that? I need to answer. Oh my god. Okay, one sec. What now? We do this. Can we do that? But that would be stupid. Hold up. That was the solution. That plate there. Right? See, I just wanted to move the pin here. I click to the right, but no, I need to click left. Right. Oh my god. That's good. Now I move this here. Bro, it's impossible. It's impossible. I tried brute forcing it. The problem with brute forcing is there's too many combinations. It is impossible. Fuck, it just broke. Okay, one more try. The guys, this is the last try, I promise, okay? We will not be picking this lock all day.
Into the colony and was already playing messenger for the fire mages.
My grandmother opened it without using a lockpick. Oh yeah, really? Great for your grandma, man. Wish her good health, a nice day. Very nice, brother. Hope she has a wonderful day. Lock in. Lock in. Okay. I need to test the waters real quick. So we need to move this to the left, move this to the left, move this to the left, move this to the right, and that's not the solution. Move this to the left, 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 move this to the right, left. Okay, move this to the left, and we lost. We lost. Okay. We are past the point of quitting. Listen, man, I will spend 10 years on this. Yeah. I just do not. This is. I think that's a bad way to do it, to be honest. But I'm breaking it. Oh shit! Of course I clicked the wrong thing. Guys, I think it's literally impossible. Because I don't know how do I see, the problem is I wanted the pin just to move. Oh my god, the pin moved the wrong direction. Of course. Guys, you cannot. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. No. Wait. How did I do that? Someone clip this, please. Someone clip the last 30 seconds, please. Somebody clip this, please.
He had just set foot into the colony.
Please. Please, please.
He was already playing messenger for the
There was
fire
progress.
mages.
Yes.
Son
I just need to remember that pattern.
To become part of the old camp, he would still have to get her.
Guys, either you clip it or I go to YouTube and check the vault, bro. Okay. Somebody clip it, please. I think what I did was this. And then move. Yeah. Clippy, thank you. Appreciate it. Let's see. It's not cheating. It's not cheating. What did I do? Go back. So this is the beginning. I move this over. I move that plate. No. Wait, no, I didn't do that. Wait. Did I reset? It broke. Okay, so it broke. Now is the real one. This is the one. I move this to the left. I moved that piece all the way. Okay, wait. So let's see this. See, that's why it's so complicated. I move the top part. Then I move the middle plate, this one, all the way here. And then I move that one. Okay. All right. Let's reset. So essentially, I move this to the left. I move this all the way to the left. Then I move that one. Yeah. Yes. Oh. Yeah. I got it, chat. Hold up. I'm broke. How did I do this again? No, I broke it. I broke because I'm stupid. All right, so I did this. Then I moved this all the way over. I moved these two like this. Now what? Now I can move this and I have some breathing room. Oh, hallelujah. Hallelujah. Oh no. How did I move? Wait. Wait. They move together, right? Hold up. Ha ha ha. Oh yeah, baby. We're getting there. Wait. Use the thinking cap. Yeah. Hold up. Wait. Shit. No, I broke it again. I broke it again. Took a break for 30 minutes. I broke it again. No. Why? How did I break it? No. No, how did I break it? No. I broke it. Oh, so dumb. Okay, wait. Move this in. Then move this. Aha. Bro, this is like, oh my god. I just can't. I just cannot. These two move out of the. These two move away from each other. Wait, this moves it in. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I'm so scared that this will break it. No, see, that's what it will do. That's what it will do. I'm breaking it again. Because I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand. Oh, it's too many moving parts. It's too many moving parts. How did I... How do I make these? No. No. Oh my god. Bro, I can't. I can't. I'm too stupid. What? The barrier's gone before I pick that lock, bro. No, the original Gothic 1, you just had to do a combination between left and right, 50-50. And the lower your lock picking skill, the higher chance of you breaking the lock. Wait, that looks good. What if I do? Okay, okay. I got the top 2 aligned. Can I win this? Can I somehow win this? Can I win this? Bro, I don't know. I really don't know. Bro, what? No! It's just one, bro. Oh, she just cannot. What did I do? I need one more. Can I just please? Oh, everything's broken now. Uh-oh. Hold up. Gosh, you can't be serious. Hold up. That looks better. Just cannot. Uh-oh. That doesn't look too healthy. You're almost there. Yeah, almost. I mean... Phew. Hold up. No! No, go back! What did I do? Okay. Bro, I just can't. I can't with this, guys. I don't know. I'm unable to figure it out. What am I supposed to do? Oh my god. I hate this. I hate this. Hold up. I always get back to this. You can't be serious, bro. Stop. Uh-oh. No. I think it's the top one that I have to change to something. But I don't know to what. Bro, this is crazy. This moves too many pieces. Guys, I don't think I can get it, even though I got very far. I'm losing. I'm losing because I don't know what to do. I can't make any connections in between what I need to do next. I'm trying really hard to think, but it does not connect. If anything, it gets worse the more I try. Because it's too many moving parts. I'm breaking this. Because I don't know what to do. I just broke it. I think it's over. I think we stop here. Either the lock is impossible. I don't know. Like, I just don't see it being possible. It's just... It's possible. Shit. I broke it again. Holy cow. I'm stupid. Bro. Bro. Okay. Alright, we're getting there. You guys are saying it's possible. So I believe you. I believe you. If I move this, this goes up, right? This goes up. This goes up. So I want to do that, right? This moves these together. Then we do that. No, this moves it away. Guys, I think this is the... If I don't get this by the last 2 lockpicks, I'm giving up. Okay, I'm giving up. Because I don't have time all day for this stuff. Okay. You can say what you want. But I don't got no time all day. Shit, I just broke it. Oh no. We got there so close, but we couldn't figure it out. The last one was too... Like, this is too... I've never spent some... On a master lockpick. With no lockpicking experience in Skyrim. You would spend a fraction of the time. I didn't break it on purpose. Let me reset. But this moves it away. This moves these auseinander in English. That's fine though. No, that's not fine. Holy cow, man. No, I hate that. It's not intuitive what it moves. Damn it. Wait, as far as I know, we can do this to get that back. So we're good on this one now. We don't want that. So I get it now. We can do, or we can always move this in, right? Always move this in. That moves this part right here. That moves this part right here. That moves this part right here. So that moves this in. Which means that moves this away from each other. That moves this in. So then that moves this further in. That moves this away. That moves it in. Shit. That moves these two. This one moves these two together. Moves these two together. That moves these two together as well. Oh my god. Oh god. I broke it. I broke it, of course. Guys, it's over. It's over. I won't be able to break. I won't be able to do it.
He had just set foot into the colony.
Guys,
and was already playing messenger for the
I think we
fire
spent an
mages.
hour on the log.
Sounded simple enough.
We spent an hour on the log.
To become
1 hour 20 minutes. It is how it is. Let's just continue. It's possible, but fine. I'll give it one more try. Okay, this is the last try. This is the last try. Last try. Last try. Because the last try was really good. We had. I promise this is the last one though. All right. This is okay. Okay, that's good. We can move these two together. Hold up. But you can't be serious. So this one needs to move. No. That's close. Bro. I don't get it, bro. I don't get it. Well, at least this time we got one more pin to the left. That's nice, I suppose. God damn it. Shit, it's the same. Ah, It's the same. I don't know what I did, bro. I don't know what I did. Damn it. Wait, hold up. Now it's 2. Wait, I'm almost there. What did I do? This? No. I did this. No. Oh! Hold up. Yes! Yup! Surely there's going to be the magic weapon of all time that can bring us to the end game and we can find everyone in the... Come on! Let's go! Yeah! Oh my god. Okay. Only an hour and 30 minutes. There's another door. No.
A key for that.
Okay, I need a key. I need a key.
I don't have the right key.
Okay, that's fine. Surely there's gonna be some big loot in this place, right? Jeez. I take candlestick. Oh great, a chair. I mean, could you be any slower? Ladder? Okay. Okay. I was in high school when he started. Okay. Surely there's going to be some loot in here, right? Okay, so you need to go up this ominous ladder. Morningstar? Hold up. Oh, big damage. Huge. Nice. I saved myself 70 bucks. 70 nuggets. Apple. Give me all the loot. I see you. Hey. Hey, is this foliage? You should be able to pick this up, bro. Fine. Surely there's more than just a morning star, right? See, like in the original game, there was this dungeon right here that you go into, and it had a Rachestahl in English. Wait, that's it? F5, yeah, F5, you're right, I'm not doing that again. Can I just run here? Wait, that's it? That's it. Surely I missed something. There's just the morning star? Wait. So that's all the loot. For 1.5 hours. Watch this part, please, Cakez. What is this? Yeah, I knew you could cheat yourself into the game. I get it. I know you can. But I didn't do this on purpose because I'm not a cheater, okay? I don't have a small PP. I knew this because I got spoiled yesterday. But it's about the principle, okay? An honest thief does not go into the window, he picks the lock. So I need to open this door, but I need a key. Fine. Anything else that we missed? Just sweeping around here, maybe... Oh, I missed something here. Was that wine? Yeah, take that, please, thank you. Wine sells for a lot of money. Well, 8 nuggets, but still better than 0. Fine. A, chat, A. That's all we did today, huh? Pick a lock. Great. Fine. Let's move on. I spent all stream picking the lock and I have to go. Are you serious? I don't have time to do this because I promised someone to help to do something. Look in the table. I did. I look at the table. I already did. Did I miss something on the table? Hold up. Hold up. There was something on the table. Yeah, but I couldn't pick it up. Or it didn't recognize it's something I could pick up. Imagine the door's closed and I have to do it all over again. Bro, I'd be furious. Wait, no, that's light fire. Good stream. Bruh. Nah, I picked up everything. There's nothing. There's nothing here. It doesn't allow me to pick up stuff. There's nothing here. You mean down there? There's nothing here. Wait, there was. You're right. Coin! Wait, I got a coin. That's it. Great. I mean, hey. It was a coin, bruh. By the way, coins are worth 0 nuggets. So, yeah.
What were you doing in there?
Nothing. I was just, you know, exploring and taking a look outside. It was a nice view, you know. I totally did not spend an hour and a half hours picking your lock, bro. Anyways, yeah, I actually have to leave. Great. So tomorrow we're gonna go with more drag. I made no progress today. 1.5 hours for a morning start, 2 apples and some flowers and coins, yeah. Hey, W stream, bro. W stream. Very nice. Yeah. Mordrak's lock. Now we go and use Mordrak to go to the new camp. He's gonna kill everything for us. Let me see here. Oh. I know. I got it. Jackie's streaming. So let's see. Raid Jackie. I'll send you over to Jackie. She's streaming too. Tell her I spent 10 minutes on the lock. Right? Let her know that I smashed the lock easily. I see you all tomorrow, guys. Wonderful day. W. Peace. Tschüss. Tschüss. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Tschüss. Have a nice, wonderful day. You're on YouTube.